And hello, everybody. Hello, Mal. So yeah, I've spent the past few days recovering. I also looked into gambling. I just straight up don't know why it's broken. By all accounts, it shouldn't be. And yet it still is. So, the best I can say on that is sorry. I literally don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know either. Alright. Gonna take the fast travel that we've unlocked now. We're gonna go back to Tyr's temple.
Why is Odin so desperate to find a way into Jotunheim anyway?
He's convinced the giants hold the key to changing his fate when Ragnarok comes. They are the Aesir's oldest enemies, after all, and it's their army that's supposed to do him in the end. But more than that, he covets their gifts of prophecy. He wants to know what they know and see what they see. So much suffering could have been avoided if his insatiable curiosity was not so much stronger than his wisdom. Ah. Remind me to tell you why they call him the Lord of the Hanged.
Okay. Also, I just need to rebalance something right quick. Mostly just audio. I'm gonna pump up some of these. Alright. If that becomes too loud, just let me know.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going!
Someone did, in fact, say serotonin, Anaya. How's it going? Okay, so I need to make this, the Belt of the
There's
Ancients.
quality material. Rate you're going, might last a day.
So Primordial is one of the achievements, so need to forge that. We also need to forge the not the Defenders, is it? It's the Travelers set.
Sure, that'll keep you out of trouble.
So regardless of whether we wear it or not, we need to make it.
Keep safe, Bruiser boy.
And chest, I think. Okay.
Clear it with the rock.
Path of the Zealot. I'm good.
Now, about that other thing.
Alright, so let's take a look at the armor set. Probably the Realm of Fire one is going to be better long term, but I mean, right now, the mythic stuff of clarity is good up until you consider the smoldering set. So, smoldering set's gonna be the best. Looking to see if there's any fire attacks. Fire sigil. We'll pop that on. So first thing we're going to do to clean up is we're going to try and go back to Niflheim, as well as start going to Niflheim. The realms of fire and fog, respectively, apparently. There's also other realms to go back to. Alfheim, you know, Hell. I think that the smallest amount of things will be in Alfheim.
That refers to a modest example of Odin's thirst for knowledge. The time he spent 9 days a dead man. Aye, hung himself by the neck from Yggdrasil's branches, put his spear through his own side, and bled down into the Well of Destiny. He roamed the realms of the dead and plundered the world tree of its secrets, until I think quite rightly it got fed up with him and sent him back to the land of the living. Did I not mention he was barking mad?
Mimir really does have a story for every occasion, but every story feels like fucking awful. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, these Aesir gods are like mega fucked in every way imaginable. Alright.
You going in or what?
Oh yeah, we're going in.
Ah, Alfheim. I missed its gentle breeze and the sweet smell of honeysuckle and blood. Well, judging by the sky, the Light Elves are in control of the light this time.
Explain.
You see, the Light Elves and Dark Elves...
Are always fighting over the light. That part we know.
But did you also know that control of the light has changed hands no less than 213 times?
Really?
It's true. Each side believes itself the rightful keepers of the light and argue they're simply fighting for survival. But the fact of the matter is, the war has been going on so long, they don't know who they are without it.
Come over here. Good boy, Atreus. Get fucked.
We are done here.
Are we? I don't think we're necessarily completely done here. There's at least one thing I know for sure we haven't done. Dangerous and potentially suicidal though it is. Alright. Yep, there it is. Hidden Chamber of Odin. There's also a realm tear somewhere. Also curious about Undiscovered.
So, clear this up for me. Svartalfheim means land of the Dark Elves, right?
Right.
But you said the Dark Elves have been here in Alfheim a really long time. And anyway, aren't dwarves supposed to be from Svartalfheim? They don't look like dark elves.
Don't you think so? Then you are vastly more perceptive than the Aesir. They're the ones who apparently can't tell the difference. And they're the ones who came up with that name. Dwarves actually call their home realm Nidavellir.
So the dark elves aren't from Svartalfheim at all.
Not even a bit. They're just elves of another colour. Nobody knows who came first, but they all come from Alfheim.
Why do they fight all the time if they're really the same?
That is adorable.
Huh?
It is the way of the world.
Oh. Well, that's sad.
Race wars will always be a thing, Atreus. Oh yeah, now we're picking up speed. It always takes until we get to open water before we actually get human. But once we're there... Inlaid Crest of Frenzy. Okay. Wrong way, I think, for the door. Is it here? Yep, it's here. Alright. One's like here-ish. The other's here. Alright. Starting off strong early. I haven't forgotten about the one in the mountain, by the way. Also, I need to bring that back down a little bit. I'm playing around with audio settings, so let me know if either the audio or me, you know, if anything's too loud. Oreo, you're just in time to watch yet another Valkyrie fight. Hopefully this one does not kick my ass so solidly. I saw that. I saw you're playing God of War. Let's make sure we activate this. That way we can get back here if we need to warp out. And before I head straight in, we are going to take a peek at skills and experience, see if there's anything we can do. So we have 96,000, 165. Once again, we are just waiting on the last flame. Just fought the huge dragon in the heart of the mountain. Nice. Alright, so as far as skills per se, we're capped. For the attacks, though... Spartan Charge... That actually might be better. But I don't know if I want to upgrade it, is the thing. I guess I don't have anything else to spend experience on, right? So might as well. And then the alternative that I'll have... I'll do Cyclone. And then for this attack... Hyperion Slam hasn't really been doing much for me. Yeah, the grapple's better. So I've got that, we've got that. Got at least the weightless grips. Should definitely get maximum wolves. The Traveler's Shield. It's kind of cool, I guess. Doesn't really matter. It's largely cosmetic. And just for shits and giggles, yep. Also upgrade those. We are as
Valkyrie.
good as we
We have
can.
to save her.
Think before you act. Are we prepared to face such a powerful foe?
I'm ready if you are.
Aye, same here. If that counts for anything.
We are literally the most prepared we can be, save for going off to Niflheim. Oh, that's new.
Unworthy! Unworthy!
So that's it then.
She literally stepped on me and killed me. Okay. Wait, let's try that again.
Okay, brother.
Nope.
Right, that's just perfect.
Oreo, why are you watching this? Have you already finished this game? Why are you spoiling this? Go play your own version. I think this is just straight up not possible right now. Which is kind of scary, because I felt like, you know, this is endgame cleanup. But no. No. We're, Mal, I hate to break it to you, but there's like one upgrade maybe for one weapon.
But the serpent's already been there and seen it. So hasn't he already failed?
Fate's a tricky thing, lad. And Odin's just arrogant enough to think he can get the best of it.
Fate is another lie told by the gods. Nothing is written that cannot be unwritten.
On that, brother, you and the All-Father may just agree. Even if he can't prevent Ragnarok, he still hopes to learn enough details to influence the outcome. Remind me later to tell you about the wolves.
Alright. So, clearly what's got to happen now is that we got to get stronger. To get stronger, we need better gear. So for better gear, we're going to Niflheim. And, you know, Muspelheim. Not going to hell yet. Yeah, Muspelheim first.
Come here. You have Bifrost crystals in your eyes.
A loving gift from the giants. Since I used to do so much traveling between realms, they thought it would be more convenient for me than having a crystal I could lose.
Did it hurt?
No, because I wisely fortified myself with 16 cups of Billow Maiden's ale. Got so inebriated, I tried convincing the giants to put them in my nipples instead. Almost talked them into it too. Can you imagine? Mimir of the Bifrost teats. Those were the days.
Ew.
Okay, I'll stop now.
We're just gonna ignore that little comment, I think. So now for the annoying path up to Arena 3. Dark Elf
Ready?
time.
Ready.
I should actually... I don't know if this can be changed mid-fight. Well, I guess we'll see. Where are the Elfheim sockets? These ones. I feel like I had a couple of these. Maybe I'm wrong. Nope. There we go. Again. Bludgeon her brackish blood out of her body.
Moving a bit slow.
Can't see. I'm dying. Dear Christ. That challenge was a fucking asshole. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, where are the sound alerts actually? No, no sounds for me either. Son of a bitch. Is everything gonna be fucking broken? Okay, well. I'll figure it out sooner or later, I'm sure. Kill enemies while they're inside the
Follow my
gold
lead.
rings.
Say the word. Rock to the right. Watch your back.
Come on, boy. Kind of jerkish to just have the one circle. Little gremlin enemy, but then that's your son. Ah, fuck. I'll be glad when I never see a fucking dark elf. Finally. Okay. It's gonna be like ogres or some shit, isn't it? Oh, the fucking circles move. Son of a bitch. The ring moved. The ring just moved!
A few extras to deal with back here.
I know. The thing is, it moved and then it moved back. Oh, you're such an asshole. Get in the fucking circle. Good. You're dead. That didn't count. That was in! Okay.
Right.
I was like,
We could get through that.
if it didn't count that one, I was gonna be carrying that salt for a little bit. Phew.
Gate open.
Gates open. And we get to travel back. Let's see if we can make the chess piece. Because I think there's a Brockton Sindri shop just right outside Arena 1. Yep, at least a Brock shop.
What'll it be?
Alright, so we'll match with the strength thing.
Go scuff that up.
Equip that. Now we can start using these to upgrade. Yeah, we don't have these, don't have that. So we would need more embers and crest of flame for the chest. Same for that. Same for that. Okay. Should see if we can, on a successful hand, to grant Aura of Fire. It seems pretty good. I'm just wondering if there's like a better, just kind of stock standard option. We'll just try this out, because it has the highest stats as well. Okay.
See you next, where's I see you.
Alright, we got the matching fire set now. Now up to arena 4 of 6, looks like.
My hands are so sweaty I can barely grip the bow.
Well, my nose itches.
Caesar complaining, both of you.
Found the next sword.
defeat 100 enemies? Fuck yeah, now this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, you meant the boy, of course. On your right! Go behind you, brother!
Ready and wait.
Yeah, everything's broken at the moment, dork. And I learned, like, I tried over the thing to figure out why it was that this was broken. It just would not let me fix it. I'll continue, like, I'll take a break, just call it in like an hour, see if I can dig anything up. And if y'all have, you know, any relevant material, feel free to link it to me. But oh, here's a traveler.
More just showed up back here.
Want this game to give me more. I want a harder version of this challenge. I'm gonna regret saying that in like a minute, I can already tell, but very nice so far, very
More
nice.
behind you!
I should consider getting Atreus some of the, like the Find Hellstone armor. Would probably be good for challenges like these. Because although I'm going hot in the first 30, I can imagine that if the enemies get harder or just grind me down, I can imagine this not going great.
At the ready.
Another traveler, okay.
Oh, good. More creatures.
Okay. Can't say I didn't expect this, because I literally called it happening. why I disappeared, and I thought for sure I'd just die. Never mind them being cruel in this particular challenge. Letting nothing spawn the Hellstones. Except certain wave-end enemies. Sometimes.
Left side, brother! More of them!
What the fuck? I was doing so well. Are you kidding me? And then just while I'm doing an animation, which I'm supposed to be protected by the way, I'm supposed to not take damage during that animation. It's like all of a sudden, oops, you got hit by 5 things, time to die. Nope.
Atreus, to me.
We're going to Niflheim to see what it's like. Though if it's anything like this, we might just be heading back to Midgard. Wrong door.
Did you forget the shortcut? Wait. A voice. From the sword. It says we can go this way.
What does that mean? Is that referring to the shortcut? Niflheim. Is that it? I think that's it.
What's got you all bumfuzzled over there? Get going!
Ah, Niflheim. Not sure why anyone would want to come here, but here we are.
It smells bad. What is this stuff?
This mist is cursed.
Cursed?
Quite right. Safe to breathe for a time, but it'll kill if we linger. Just one more reason to love Niflheim.
I have a feeling I'm gonna start not loving this.
What is that stuff? Weird.
Yes. A strange material.
Mist echoes.
Here.
One sec, guys.
Boy,
Let's see.
Tup tup. It's going pretty well, sir. Okay.
Ah! Fancy seeing you two here.
I'm surprised you're here, Sindri. This mist is pretty gross.
You think I can't handle a little cursed mist? Well, you're right. I'm trying to build some armor that will lessen its effects. The materials I need are all right here in Ivaldi's workshop, but they're blanketed by this nauseating mist, of course.
Wait for it.
The last known location for such armor is in the workshop's center chamber. The entrance is sealed, but I could craft you an entry stone with enough mist echoes.
There it is.
I wouldn't recommend staying in the mist for too long. That stench will stick to your hair, your weapons, your armor, and I will not touch your gear until you burn all the tiny beasties off in the fires of Muspelheim. Also, it will kill you.
There's something written here. This whole place shuffles around each time we leave? That's incredible.
Atreus, focus. This is a dangerous place.
That's dwarven creativity for you. Impressive and dangerous.
That must be the center chamber.
You shouldn't have much trouble finding mist echoes inside the workshop. Staying alive, on the other hand.
Gonna be okay? Mother, no!
You shouldn't have much trouble finding mist echoes inside the workshop. Staying alive, on the other hand.
What's got you all bum-fuzzled over there? Get going.
Well, that was interesting. My brother called me for his
Come here.
first day of work.
Why did you say Tyr felt responsible for what Odin did to the giants?
There was an incident shortly after the forging of Mjolnir, when Tyr arranged a diplomatic meeting between Odin and the giant kings. Well, this was when the Long War was young, when victory was still a thing dreamed of, and the Jotnar might have tipped the balance between Aesir and Vanir. Odin had persuaded Tyr that the hammer was merely a deterrent, a means to broker peace from a position of strength. Tyr was hopeful to convince all parties they would prosper best through peace. He knew the giants were deeply concerned about the hammer, a super weapon in hands they did not trust. But they trusted Tyr. Tyr always believed the best in people, and taking Odin at his word in his desire for peace, he brought the Raven King to Jotunheim. From there, things unraveled quickly. The giants anticipated Odin's trickery and exposed his true agenda to spy and steal their secret wisdom. With magics, they expelled Odin from their realm and cursed him never to return. Frustrated, Odin visited his fury upon the giants of Midgard. Thor unleashed Mjolnir's might upon any giant he could find. None could stand against the tide of slaughter that followed. And at last, it seems, with Tyr's aid, they retreated. The tower disappeared, no giants could be found in Midgard, and no man nor god has set foot in Jotunheim since.
We can beach over here.
All right. So, in case you didn't see it, as I was like shaking the camera left to right, about like the two deaths back to back. First off, the chests. I didn't even get to keep those, and those are permanently gone, which I was fucking pissed about. But two, there was also the factor of like, hey, there's kind of also something to be said about yikes, the chests, yeah. But above and beyond even the chests, I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, well, if the enemies are level 7 to 8, that usually implies I should be like level 6. So both these areas seem like they cap out a lot higher, which means that I should really just be moving the fuck on. I should be doing Midgard if I'm going to be doing this exploration shit. I probably shouldn't even be doing the Valkyries in Midgard. And then I should be, like, finishing the game. And it's interesting because, like, I got this fire armor, which is better than a lot others, right? But because I can't really upgrade it without putting myself through an excessively arduous journey, it might be more necessary for me to, like, to instead try and get something else until we can upgrade this. Okay, so that's a wind trap. That's a wind trap. We can jump across to here. That over. Kick this over.
ties are strong. Look here.
Yes, sir. Kvekia.
Oh, this is a... Oh, okay. Good.
Alive.
Another spirit.
Yes, another spirit.
Hello.
I can't remember the last time I saw something walk these islands that wasn't dead or corrupted.
What do you mean?
The Desolation Child plagues this land, growing more severe with each passing winter.
Do you know its cause?
Not for certain, but I suspect the appearance of the World Serpent, along with the great flood that followed. Many were drowned, myself among them. The dead began to walk not long after.
Do you need anything from us?
Boy,
I only wish to speak to someone again. A wish you have just granted. Thank you.
Corrupted remnant. We have freed a spirit today. And there's a dig spot by this giant. Oh yeah, the giant's corpse. Oblivion Stone. Something was tickling in the back of my head, trying to tell me that was relevant somehow. But I couldn't quite figure why. Not a corpse, he's just sleeping. Yeah. Yeah, sleeping till Ragnarok there. Usually these are language ciphers. What would be in this one? Symbol of truth. Got that, Raven. Ooh, another ship's head. Oh, and are these the winds? Nope. Can't wait for when you open a guide to systematically hunt down all the ravens. Yep, though we do have at least one saving grace. And that's something like, foothills, for example. We can see, that there's a legendary chest we have yet to discover and that sort of thing. Yeah, Odin's ravens killed 4 of 6. That's, bunch of stuff near the river pass and Freya's house. Glyphs of the Raven. Ironically, only one raven. I am curious as to location of the winds that I'm supposed to be using for all these traps. Because it feels like it's supposed to be this big, like, island cliffs long puzzle to get winds back down there. Which means it would logically start up here. Anyhow, let's survey our surroundings. Nothing immediately obvious pops out, though there is a thing over here. Oop. Oh, okay. Wow. You can still make it happen. Aha! We found the winds. Oh, and we just need... Okay, there's no moving mechanism on this side, so... But yes, because it's an achievement, killing all of Odin's ravens is somewhere in my future. Far, close, who knows? Also, I'm dumb. I just realized that I don't really need to go there. All I need to do is lower the thing and get the wind. Okay. So first order of business is that once I open the trap... Okay, I guess natural place to put the wind is in the Colosseum right there. Or mausoleum, I guess I should say. Oh, what? You can't? Huh. I guess I was wrong. You can't chuck a blade just right through there. Well, that kind of feels bad. Wasting that time, but okay. Let's go the opposite end again. We'll try to open all these trench doors. Seems like the next best course of action. Open this one. Open this one. Gotcha. So what's over here? Did I check here already? So mundane treasure chest. I shouldn't have grabbed those. I wanted this hack silver. Yeah, just let them run out. Alright, grab these. And then we book it. Where would the next trap be? Was it up here? I could see one up there. But a lot of these are too far. Unless I have to go topside to reach this one by the door. So we can see it from here. So this is our starting point. So we grab here. Okay, we grab here. I think we go up. And get it into this wind trap. And that's how that one relates to it all. Oh. And they're also related to the chest. So now we know. Let's go down and take a look. So we have, we'll call it Z, middle P, and R. So not only do we have to remove these, but we have to remove them at a specific time. So that's an R. It's gotta be this one. So that's Z. Okay, I really should have done some sleuthing about where this was going. So, logic would dictate it should be, like, over here. Yep, okay, so that's exactly where it is. Take it. But the one curious thing is that that one doesn't have a revolving drum. Maybe one further down the line will. So let's take a look. And while we're looking, see if there's any that would make sense to go somewhere. Or it's also possible we missed one in the sequence. Alright, so we did that one. We did this one. Ah! There's the last one. Okay. Okay, so I see what's gonna happen. We're gonna need to take this back. We're gonna bop it here. Gonna get up here, because this would take too long with the animation. Grab this back. Set this to middle P. There we go. Bring this back here. Chest is unlocked. I hope it's the last mead I need. Hell yeah, quick-tempered. Alright. Found all the apples, found all the mead. Achievement get, and I didn't even have to look at a guide. Oh, this one will be close. Ooh, that one was a little down to the wire, eh? Grips of the Cursed Flame. Low activation chance to plant a 3-second delayed firebomb on any successful hit. I will take that. Grip of Living Bomb. Seems nice. Okay, and that is Cliffs of the Raven done. So the thing that we had to find was the Nornir chest and the legendary chest. Alright, so I'm gonna get us set up in a new area.
Boy, what did I tell you about offering help?
Don't.
Correct.
But can't we
This
just...
is not a debate. You must learn focus. Our journey need be your only concern.
But what if they can help us? That one seemed to know little about the lake.
And how does that help us with our goal?
We won't know unless we ask.
Bury storeroom. Okay. So let's go here.
There's something down there.
We can beach here. And we might as well, because it looks like the elevator's here. And they're lit already. Okay. And this is Jotunheim. Okay. So first off, I see the Raven. This is gonna be a hell of a shot. Not even close. Can I even make that from here? Probably not from here, but from a different vantage point, maybe. So the chests. There is land on the other side of the wall. The thing is that we kind of restricted ourselves. But we'll have to sail around. We don't have too much of a choice. Fucking Christ. Are you shitting my drawers? Literally, why are you so tough? What's wrong with you? Okay.
Ready, Father!
Let's get off this cursed-ass island. I'm gonna pause. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, just gonna use the restroom. When I come back, we're gonna do the side quests, like the Brock favor, right? And then I'm just gonna try and finish the game's quest, because holy crap, it feels like I am so underpowered, what the fuck.
Amir, why did you work for Odin if he's so horrible?
It's my career! And if you mean to make your career as a counselor to kings, you can't very well rule out petty maniacs. Available positions are scarce enough. My first master was a cool piece of work as well, but I learned through him the enduring power of wit, which served me well with kings and gods alike. I couldn't have been much older than you when I started. A fairy king's errand boy, an unofficial jester. By night, my mates and I had the run of the forest. Good fellows they called us, knavish sprites to the last. We'd get up to all manner of mischief, making fools of the local mortals. But as long as our lord was kept amused, we were spared the consequences. Then one day he was not amused, and I saw fit to move on. Thankfully, the ages and roads travelled since then have turned me from that merry wanderer into the paragon of virtue you see before you today.
Seems to be leading me up this tower.
Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up. Another name. Hildur.
It's as if they've been made into a memorial to the Valkyries.
This is gonna be bad. Okay. Marginally less bad than I thought it would be. Oh, bye-bye. Good work, boy. Now then. Give me the dust of the rift. I think we will actually just... Oh. Accidentally unmarked that. We're just gonna go back down instead of taking the warp back. That island in the realm tear on top, I haven't forgotten it.
I see something down there.
Huh.
Amir, how'd you come to be in these lands?
Lad, there comes a time in every man's life when he changes his name and heads north to make a new start. If you live long enough to do this many times over, you might end up as far north as this place. By the time I arrived, I already knew Odin by his reputation, and so I set to demonstrate my worth by coming to him with something I knew he'd value. A mystic well of knowledge. Or rather, I should say, a well of water laced with enough mystic mushrooms to make a god see visions. Oh, he was rightly impressed. Can't say for sure what he saw that led him to try gouging out his own eyes, but I managed to restrain him before he finished the job. Then I persuaded him it has been his sacrifice made for an even higher form of sight to be bestowed. Blah de blah de blah de blah. I used to think he never caught on, but the day he took my eye, I realized he had never been fooled. He knew I'd outwitted him, called the lesson wisdom, and hired me to make sure from then on I was on his side. And for a long, long time I truly was. Doesn't mean he didn't hold a grudge.
And now a lot of things make more sense. Oh, Island of Death. Lovely. Did I just punch Atreus off him? Phew.
Seriously. How did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Look at this.
That's actually an amazing lesson. Even good leaders make bad choices. But the good among them will take responsibility for it. I'm actually grinning from ear to ear. You can't see that, but I don't know. Just feels good to hear.
Look here.
Sir. Wonder who wrote this.
You scroll? You scroll. Captain Eric, this is our fault. Managed to find a way inside one of the Asgardian libraries. Made off with more coin a day than we'd see from years of training. But the thunderstorm that sank your fleet. During the tempest I had a vision. Thor himself came to me. He appeared on the deck in a bolt of lightning and demanded vengeance. We stole from the gods, he said, and for that we must be punished. Somehow we managed to survive the shipwreck, though I imagine it's part of the Aesir's punishment. Now we are forced to live out our last few days stranded on the cliff, surrounded by hellwalkers and tassel worms. Starving at each other's throats, it won't be long now. Will Aegir be understanding? Will Rand be compassionate? Or will they cast me out to freeze in hell? I suppose it's not for me to know. I'm sorry, Captain Eric. Oh, there it is. Hoping on the back swing it does something. It's a little hard to hit that pot from this angle. Though maybe we're not meant to. Maybe we're just meant to zip line down to there. Yeah. We'll trust that the zip line is the correct way. Though we will double check, see if anything else is up here. Guess not. I see and I understand. First, let's get up.
Well,
Well, what?
the brazier?
If you must. Boy, over here.
Kveikja.
Well done, boys. Never thought I'd see a scrap like that again.
What do you want?
To thank you. These dead Reavers drowned me many winters ago, and I've been itching to see them get theirs.
So you died after all the flooding?
Indeed. I came to the Lake of Nine to pillage Tyr's temple, but I underestimated the severity of the desolation.
Have you seen other men? Living? A bearded one with tattoos.
Only the one standing in front of me. Thank you both for avenging my death.
Interesting parallelism that I never thought about.
Well, we can't expect them all to know something useful.
Legendary Blades Pommel. Fire explosion that inflicts a burn on any successful blades hit. Yeah, that seems better than the, you know, cursed flame that I was working with before. Alright, first order of business is to try and clear out the rocks.
Ah, more of those.
Another artifact, ship's head. Okay, so this puzzle actually seems like it deposits over there. The question is, can we get to it over here at all? Here's a dig spot. Life tier alloy. Boat captain's key. Oh wow, yeah. Okay, so this leads to a lot of different places. This leading up makes me even more suspicious. Alright, take what's in here. Solid steel. Lots of symbols.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming! I'm coming!
Alright, let's start off easy. We'll go down this one. Rare axe pommel, Ymir's breath. Low activation chance to create a frost explosion on any successful axe hit. There's more to do over there. We'll try to get back up again. Okay. We're gonna engage in this puzzle then, I guess. Ah, that's the key. Okay. They give you a thing inside to raise it back up, so you can't get stuck on any one particular platform. Alright. Let's touch the rift. Thank Christ. Yeah, we love not getting soft locked. I also love not getting messed with in terms of having to fight on the very small platforms. Don't think there's anything really noteworthy there. Though we are going to keep our eye out for rifts and things.
Another name. Gunnar.
Someone who loved the Valkyries enough to do this? I wonder.
Ow. hairy at the end there, but we managed to make it. This one's sealed. Is that a dragon? Huh. Looks like a dragon mixed with an elephant. Maybe the corpses of both? I don't know, but it's unnerving either way.
Maybe the next one will have more information.
Keep your expectations low, boy. Spirits are rarely useful.
How do they even exist?
When you sever a man from his life, it is not always a clean cut.
So you've met other spirits?
Yes, many.
What were they like?
Annoying.
Take the final route to... Oh. Don't know why this bitch is here, but... She chose a bad day to come to existence. Hey, didn't you hear? Don't come to existence tomorrow. Kratos is gonna be there. It's like getting told not to come into school tomorrow or some shit. And here we go. Beneath the surface. What was that achievement for? Explore all the Lake of Nine has to offer. Really? Oh, okay, like go to every area. I see. When all of the Lake of Nine is map revealed, then you would get that achievement. I guess that makes sense. So we can hear some fuses crackling. Just gonna try and use some camera trickery to see it. So if we come here, is there a way off? No. Okay. So the game devs, at least I hope, would have figured for a situation where you would come in on this side first. And that is your first way through. Okay. Just took a little bit of reframing. Don't you run away from me! I'll punch you in the dick! Give him the old dick twist!
The apple doesn't fall far.
Oh my god, that was funny. before I do that, actually, yeah, we'll do that because it gives a vantage point. I was gonna go back, but this might actually be the way. Oh. Some kind of Nornir runes. For that door. Okay. Okay. So that's one. Should have checked before jumping down what the other two sigils were. Because right now I do not remember. I saw two were lit up, I just didn't see what they were. So I need B and middle P. Well, that's a middle P, so we just need a B now. I do also hear one of Odin's ravens a little close on the right.
Side, brother!
Alright. That helps. And I don't know if this one... Yep, it has a fire pot. It's just above. I need to check above more often. Alright.
I think this is the last one. Might as well, right?
Fine. Boy,
Kveikja.
Oh, didn't realize he was already dead. Starting to get a lot of the kill labors.
I must speak with you.
What's wrong?
I came to this lake with a group of tradesmen, seeking refuge from the desolation. But how could we know it was even worse at the Lake of Nine?
we cannot undo your mistakes, Spirit.
I know that. But I fear for my captain and crew. I believe they are still under the water. Will you find them for me?
Is there anything you can offer us in return?
I have little to offer.
Oh. Well, I'm not sure.
Wait! I died wearing a valuable family heirloom. It's yours, if you promise to find my crew.
Deal.
Thank you.
You are learning.
Why didn't you or Mom ever tell me about the desolation?
I won't speak for your mother, but it was never my concern. Nor should it be yours.
Doesn't it concern us if everything around us is dying?
Our only concern is reaching Jotunheim.
Really? Then why are we exploring all these islands?
The resources we find improve our equipment. If we stray from the path, It is only to prepare ourselves for the journey ahead.
I can live with that if it means we keep exploring.
Nice little trove of hack silver. Mists of Helheim. And pristine ore of the realm. Okay. All these one-offs are interesting, to be sure. Where's this leading me? To this same spot just below. Now, what is it telling me to do? Kill the crew. Okay.
Here we go! Ready? That was the last ship. I hope the captain will be satisfied now.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself.
But he would have never been able to.
That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
The worst part is, Kratos is probably right. Oh, hi.
Left side!
Nearly one-cycled him. Get dusted. Jesus, you're weak.
Hello, Jack. Here.
Hey V,
Here.
how's it going?
Boy,
Going good. Just got done talking to one of our. It's a son, boy.
Hey,
Boy, son
it's another
allowed.
treasure map.
Are you talking about boy?
Boy. No boys allowed. Has a son. Son, boy allowed.
Alright, let's see. Iron Cove. We did one chest. I heard a raven somewhere nearby. It was
Those
over like...
damn right- Oh,
There
he
it is.
climbs your. He's on your back when you climb up ladders.
Yes.
Oh my god, he's like a koala. Oh, he's like
Okay.
a baby. Awesome.
Tactical koala.
Tactical koala.
Alright, Iron Cove's done. Managed to find the one raven that it had. So we will move on. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's see if we can blow this thing up and get in the coffin.
Put the child in the coffin.
Blew up.
Oh.
There's a rift there, too. How would one get to that? We'll look at that in just a second.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I need to get to all those realm tears wherever they exist, but...
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Well, there's an ocean, so you can swim.
No swimming. Swimming's not
Oh.
allowed.
What do you mean, no swimming?
If you touch water, you die.
What? What? That makes no what?
You don't know what's under this water. Everything we're standing on was under this water.
Yeah, but like... Seems a little silly. We just need to lay down flat and let our sun ride us like a boat.
Also, we have several heavy metal implements attached to our back.
It doesn't matter. We're
We-
Kratos. We
we
can
would
do what we
sink.
want.
We would
We're
say.
Kratos. We are Kratos. We are God. But we can do what we want.
What I'm hearing is that we will do what I want.
Sure.
My hypothesis, though, is that because there doesn't seem to be an obvious overland route, that there might be a cave underneath that we can sail our boat into. No,
okay.
Not sail, but row, and that will let us get there. But yeah, I'm trying to illustrate. I mean, you probably know this already, but you see that dome way over there?
Yes.
So it has a 10-foot statue on it. It's not really rendered well right now. We'll call it like 18, 20-foot statue. The water was like to the head of the statue. So you can see that there was algae and growth on all of these towers. So those were all underwater. It's... Oh yeah, there he is. Because Jormungandr was underwater.
He's a dragon.
Jormungandr. We do have dragons. This is more than a dragon.
The World Eater.
Father, why did you really want to help the spirit?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
Oh.
just that dry delivery.
Yeah, Kratos is a kind of an
Still
asshole of
don't
a
get
dad.
why you ever wanted to work for Odin.
Back then, I was young enough to still be ambitious. The Aesir gods were as powerful a force as I'd come across, but they clearly lacked for strategy, focus, and sage counsel. All this could I faithfully provide. And so, a stranger from a far-off island found himself with Odin's ear, trusted as he trusted no one but himself. And with that kind of power, laddie, I must confess, there are perks.
Yeah, but he's Odin.
I never claimed to be perfect, laddie, only clever. And often too clever by half.
So what'd you do to get Odin so mad at you?
Well, for a long time my job was to enable Odin, and I was fucking excellent at it. Gradually, as I grew more to care about people and the world, my job became to contain him, to protect him from himself. By serving peace, I served his interests as well, that's the truth. But he saw it as disloyalty. No longer trusting my motives, but not wishing to part with my brain or tongue, he bound me to a tree and adopted a new pastime of casual torture.
Well, I'm glad we came along to cut off your head.
Aye, lad. Lucky break that was.
These puppies are sick.
Oh, poor puppy.
Don't worry, I made them better.
Okay.
There. Let's see where we're going next. So we did along there. We still have to go back in the direction of home at some point, but we don't have to do that now. Fafnir's Ravine. We'll just go to the Tradesman Spirit.
Okay.
This was a guy who was just like, hey, my crew is still walking around undead,
Wow.
and I
Oh,
want to
Another
make sure.
shipwreck under the water.
I want to make this right, but he's dead, so he can't. So
Right.
we did it instead.
Right.
And Kratos' position
That
is
dragon,
like, that
it's
is
Baldur's,
not going to help, isn't it?
Yes.
and you brought it down to save me.
It was very heroic.
So that's what it was. Okay. I'll be honest, I didn't like recognize off the cuff what that dragon was, but yeah, we did kill that one, kind of.
My men are... They roam no longer.
That's right. We killed. We laid them all to rest.
I see.
There you go.
So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life, you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
I don't know. It's a God of War
Well-
game, dude.
You're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Oof, that's a little nose, isn't it?
Fucking why? Why are there death wolves in here?
They're just puppies.
The reason they haven't two or even one-shot me is because I'm playing like this.
Oh, they're danger puppies. Okay.
Yep. At like 4 levels higher than I like. It's very strange because technically Kratos is level 4. Power scaling is very weird in this game.
Are you enjoying the game so far, though?
Very much so.
That's good.
Many good numbers go up. Before we just roam around, let's actually look at our map, see where we're going.
Did this
Fat-
game win any awards?
I think it did.
Bless you.
We'll look for ravens in Fafnir's storeroom, I guess. Should be able to hear them with a twinkling sound. Alright, let's see.
Hi, kitty. Hi, buddy. Hey, buddy. You okay? You want pets? Come here, buddy.
It looked like you and your son were about to do a jazz number for a second as you were crawling under that thing.
Not quite, no.
Are we lost? Nah.
So, what are the bosses like in this game? Because, you know, like in the other games, you killed gods. Do you do the same in this game?
Not many, because there aren't as many gods. A lot of them
Okay.
tend to be ogres, trolls, and other ogroids.
Huh, okay.
I do hear one. You can kind of hear that glittering squawk. There it is. Okay.
That's my father in the background. I apologize.
Yep.
That's okay. I could turn my sensitivity up a little bit.
Would it be turning it down, or?
I mean, turning it down. You know what I mean.
Yeah. Know what you mean, but what you do is
Yeah.
differs between the two.
I know what I'm doing.
That's just a regular crow.
Our son is wearing very colorful clothing.
Yep. Meanwhile, ours is literally on fire.
Yeah. So, okay, so I have to ask, how did Kratos get to this land?
I haven't, so fair warning, I haven't actually played 1 through 3. I have, like, watched some of it sometimes, but it's been a while. But from what I've been told, at the end of 3, there's supposed to be this climactic, like, he sacrifices or gives up something, probably is, like, the god of war or something.
Mm-hmm.
There's another raven, by the way. He probably gives up some certain amount of power or whatever, and, you know, gives it to the world or something.
Okay.
But the problem is that in that game, / the previous ones, he has already killed the god of death. So Hades
Right.
is dead.
Right. I
And-
remember that much, yes.
Which way?
And because Hades is dead, and all the souls roam the earth, essentially what happened is that Kratos just picked himself back up and walked. Like, well, grievously wounded though I am, I can't die, at least not in these lands.
Mm-hmm.
Atreus, to me.
Okay, I'm coming.
Okay. We'll look
So he
and
just
see.
somehow ended up in Norway?
Yeah, we'll call it Norway.
We'll call it Norway.
As Mimir puts it, there's a time in every man's life where he has to change his name and move north in order to start a new life.
Well, Kratos
Do-
did that.
Do that often enough, and you might end up in these lands.
Yeah.
I'm
All right.
also quite happy that I managed to find all of the ravens without looking at a guide, but they do make a
Yeah.
sound, so.
Right, of course.
I think the reason I just didn't do them is because I was way in over my head the 1st time. And I was not only trying to, like, objective survive this shit, but I
Yeah.
was also just kind of not paying attention.
So how far into the game are you?
Call it 80 or 90%. I think there's only
Wow,
2 or
okay.
3 main quests left.
Oh, wow, okay. See, when I play these kinds of games, I'm like that one person who goes straight through the main quest and then does all the side stuff afterwards.
And that's pretty much what we've done. One of the things that you might see is like these archways. Right now they function as a fast travel system, but that only happened like the last stream. Before, the only thing they could warp to was this entry at Brock's shop in the middle of the like Temple of Tyr. So you could always get back to the epicenter, and then you could kind of radiate outwards where you're going.
Right.
But other than that, not quite so lucky.
Mm-hmm.
Now, though, we have been quite fortunate to be able to do this. With that said, we're gonna go do... before we do that, let's see what our goals are. Deus Ex Malachite. Yeah, alright. We'll go meet Brock. There is an achievement for doing all the dwarf favors, so...
I don't know what we're still doing here.
Atreus is, like, making a lot of comments now that we're...
Right.
we're messing about. Just track this.
You're familiar with the tale of Skoll and Hoti, bringers of day and night?
Oh yeah, the wolf giants.
Aye. They were born of the archwolf Hrothwitnir, a great nemesis of the Aesir gods. Odin captured them as pups and kept them in the kennels of Asgard to hold his foe at bay. But when the sun and moon grew mutinous and stood still, Odin put Skoll and Hoti to use. With his ancient magics, he cast the wolves to the heavens, and they began their chase. And long shall they chase, but not endlessly, for it is foretold that someday Skoll and Hoti will catch and devour their prey. And that day shall be Ragnarok, the twilight of the gods.
But Ragnarok is supposed to be Odin's doom, isn't it? Why would he set the wolves loose if it fulfills the prophecy?
Precisely the question, lad. It's always about control. The wolves determine when Ragnarok begins, and now he controls the wolves. A battle fought on his timetable is a battle he better stands to win.
Huh. I love this history lesson. It's good.
Yep. Mimir is great. He gives the lore.
That's excellent. Kratos does not give a single fuck.
No. If
Kratos
it's
is
not
like,
concerned with getting to Jotunheim, it doesn't matter.
Nope.
He heeds the knowledge, but he's constantly irritated by people talking.
Well, you know, Kratos, you're the one who has a son, so I don't know what to tell you. It's talk a lot.
True, but he was also an absentee father for a lot of the early years.
Yeah. Yeah. Seems to be a running theme for him, isn't it? I mean, like, I get why Kratos would be distant, considering what happened to his last wife and child, so... I get it.
Plus, he was, like, out hunting among nature.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm listening for you now, you feathered fuck. Let's activate this real quick.
Well, look who decided this show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools, and one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Miss, drop it in the fire.
At least say thank you, Kratos.
No. No, that would kill him.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Can't be nice. We have to be Kratos.
Anvari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
I imagine that was ring for tell your father he's an asshole. Oh, is that a rat?
Worms.
No, I saw a rat scurrying around.
Worms with a lot. Alright, you can talk about it. That's slowly. That's slowly. Fuck!
Our enemies are strong.
No, they're not.
Anvari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Oh, he did not like it. He was warning us not to go down.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. You cannot be trusted.
Is this a giant Lord of the Rings reference? Is that what this is?
I think so, yeah.
As soon as like it took the elves and a couple of other things coming up, but like, yeah. Golem. I just got the fact that a golem had the ring. Oh, that's fucking rich. Okay.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. I got it. I'm on board. Alright. Guess we gotta go down this way. I think you're getting off easy by trying to sneak a sarcophagus by me.
So what's in the sarcophagi?
Usually crafting materials. Things for
Okay.
upgrading or making new armor, or things like pommels and handles for the axe and blades.
Cool.
Ready up, tough boy.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Give me the ring.
Bring me the lamp.
Before we do that, let's see what this elevator's about.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I checked.
Boy,
Yes, sir. Another map. Great.
Kneel before Thor. At the feet of the god of the gods. Well, that statue's gonna be considerably harder to find, seeing as how it got eaten.
Yeah.
We'll figure something out, I guess.
A soul eater.
and a traveler. Guard up.
It's an interesting animation. Why are we doing that instead of the throw animation, I wonder?
Your son can't get hurt in this game, right?
He essentially gets hurt like a Skyrim character.
Oh, okay. So even if he gets hurt, he'll just stand back up. He'll be fine.
Yeah, he gets hurt, he might get knocked down. He doesn't stay down forever.
That soul. What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
Rejoins. Different perspective needed then.
I guess this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
I see no traps.
sounded so sure about it.
Yeah, it's because he's pissed off we're taking all his shit.
Yeah.
Even though he's, like, pretty much dead.
Yeah. I will say, watching you play beat 'em up games is very relaxing in a weird sort of way. But again, I've always found your streams sort of relaxing.
It's one of those things where I have a very predictable style. I'm very organized in terms of, like, executing button presses and, you know, try to optimize it, of course, but...
Of course. Well, like, I've noticed, like, I got Viscera cleanup, right? And I noticed, like, when I play it, I think it's, like, repetitive notions just kind of make me fall asleep. I don't know how that works, but it just kind of does, because I nearly fell asleep playing Viscera cleanup with a friend the other night.
I actually have this sort of cleanup as well. It's just the repetition got to me after a while, I think. But then again, yeah, you can save state, you can come back to cleaning up the place.
Yeah.
I'm also a bloody achievement hunting perfectionist, so.
Oh, so you're at the speedrun, yeah.
Anvari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
It's gonna lead to him nearly getting us killed. Ring, I mean, not the kid.
Ring in the kid.
He's a kid, okay? Like,
Ring's attached to the kid.
yeah.
This does look like a workshop, to be fair.
Yeah. What are those things anyways?
I hate being a fucking boy. I'm gonna beat your ass. I got hands for all of y'all.
These hands are ready to eat for everyone.
Please die. You're level 4. Why aren't you dying?
You are one vicious son of a bitch.
Thanks, I guess? Epic Talisman, small defensive zone, reduce the amount of damage when upgraded restores a small amount of health as well. Okay. I was just about to say, this feels to me like a place you would hide a raven.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry you kept trying to trick him. His hammer is just through this gate.
It's not going to be just through the gate, is it?
Mm-mm.
Look here.
Sir,
Ooh.
I may want to write that down.
Lore scroll. Removing an ancient soul and domesticating as a beast of burden was surprisingly easy. Followed my every command. Appeared to possess no free will, sense of self-preservation, or even hunger. Well, not until it turned poor Lit into ashes. Not even his soul remained. A lack of their own must be what drives them to immolate the souls of others. My soul eaters are an abomination. Several were sent to Muspelheim at the request of Surtur. What he will use it for I started to consider. Another to Mosoknir in Kuzensgard. The fool can burn for all I care. My immediate concern is the dwarves that fall into your minds. I pray I'm not too late to undo my mistake. No, it was too late.
This is a fine hammer.
Ooh.
Invari says thank you.
Huh.
Can
Okay.
we keep him?
No.
We will talk to the blue one.
We should absolutely not fucking keep the talking evil one. Keep a curse ring like a pet. No, Anaya.
Yes, Anaya. I want to keep. We can keep it and feed it and shine it and give it gems. Rings eat gems, right?
I think you're thinking of mimics.
Can we keep it?
Feed him jewelry varnish. Anaya, that kills people. Here, Brock, here's your hammer. Take the
Find
ring
that
back.
hammer, or you're too busy looting every keyhole and cranny.
Nope.
Yeah.
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Andvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
And Vari's soul. Very high
Kid's a
perk
bit of a
activation chance to
softie,
grant a health burst on any
Well,
successful
he'll
overhead
grow
attack kill.
My brother and me got a new project. Come see us at the temple if it so please you.
Huh. Okay. I'll do a team project. Yeah, literally just a guy's soul as a reward, by the way.
Huh.
But I'm interested. I want to see what these two have on offer.
Hi, puppy.
Oh, I forgot one thing. Nope, never mind. I didn't forget a damn thing. Probably.
Hmm.
My brother and me got a new project, now that we're on speaking terms.
What do you want?
With the whetstone and hammer you've retrieved for us, Brog and I can construct the Dvegrathikar, dwarven armor of legend.
We just need 3 more mythical ingredients before we set to hammer.
Which are...
Dunno. Armor's pure legend, and the details is fuzzier than a wolver's butthole.
You expect us to find parts from a legend?
Oh, Motsognir the Dwarf King found 2 of them. Everyone knows that. But when he went looking for the 3rd...
Poof! He vanished. Maybe he'll find some clues at his stronghold in Konunsgard.
And looky here, a Conan-scarred entry stone. It's got your name on it. How fucking strange.
To be fair, we've already been there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna guess that this is the armor that you make from Dragon Tears.
Mm.
So, this is the one. Mountain Caverns. Homeguard Stronghold. It's the best place to get to this place.
Structure, creepy atmosphere.
Oh, maybe this isn't the place I'm thinking of.
I'm glad Brock and Sindri were able to work out the difference.
Now they are twice as irritating.
Aw, I think it's nice to see them trust each other again.
Kindness makes me indigested, boy.
If I'm not mistaken, we've yet to discuss the tale of the giant Bergelmir.
Oh yeah, I remember his shrine. It looked happier than the other ones, mostly.
It begins in an ocean of blood.
Finally, a story worth hearing.
If you remember, Ymir, the first giant, was fatally stabbed by Odin. It's in his blood our story starts. Ymir's magical guts poured out in a torrent so violent it threatened to flood all of creation. The Jotnar were unprepared, as the very last of them were washed away in the endless tide. Not just Ymir, but all of giant kind faced extinction. And so would Odin's victory have been complete. But Ymir's kind did not all perish that day. Staying afloat in the hollowed husk of a tree, the frost giant Bergelmir endured, as did his lady wife. For weeks they sailed, until finally they came upon a new land. They called it Jotunheim. And there they would start anew. As father and mother they would multiply exceedingly, and as king and queen they worked to make Jotunheim a land where giants would know no master but themselves. Bergelmir never sought revenge for Odin's slaughter. His vengeance was to live and prosper. He died at peace, a legion of his kin to mourn him. He would ever be known as Bergelmir the Beloved.
Aww.
Bergelmir the Beloved. Huh. I've never heard a story end that way. Not a true one, anyway.
If you do, laddie.
Man literally fucked well enough to save a species.
Yep. No wonder he was beloved. I'm sure his wife was pretty happy.
We'll see what's down there in a second. Doesn't seem like there's an alternative path. Boy. Walk back up that chain for me. What? Walk up the chain. Pathetic
what?
boy.
Why?
You need upper arm strength.
I'm only 12.
That is no excuse.
Actually,
You
how
are
old is
lighter.
he?
You can assume 12.
Yeah, he looks 12.
Look here.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
It says, "Glory to Motsignir, the Dwarf King. May his reign be long, prosperous, and filled with peace."
Can Kratos not read that? Did he
No,
ever learn how
it's-
to read?
Well, he knows how to read, just not Norse.
Hmm.
Besides, his son is a polyglot.
A what?
A polyglot.
Greetings, and welcome to Konungsgard.
Whoa,
It's a person who knows a lot of languages.
it's another dragon.
Okay.
I see it.
I just want to make sure you're good and prepared before heading in any further. There's all manner of nastiness left over from the Mad Dwarf King's foul practices.
What kind of practices?
Oh, various sacrificing, dark enchantments, blood, magic, and so forth. Quite common among the older dwarves, unfortunately. Old habits are hard to break.
On your mark.
I thought next thing was gonna be get set. My dumbass thought it was gonna be.
Me too. Me too. Like it was about to be a race on who could kill him first, you know?
Yep. I see that raven back there. Oh, boy, kill it. That one certainly surprised me. Okay then. Oh, I completely forgot in the sudden shock of dealing with that to grab the raven.
How much is left? Yeah, you can throw it away. I'm not really. Oh yeah, why not? I'll make. So Jack, guess what's happening in a couple days?
What is happening?
The Vox Machina cartoon. I'm so freaking excited. I can't even express that enough. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's gonna be so good.
Oh, my man tripped.
One of my favorite recent posts was like when they announced the voice actors because they got David Tennant to be in the cartoon.
If the dwarf
And
king
like
captured more than one
Sam
dragon,
Riegel was the voice director
must have
for
needed them to create
DuckTales,
this
and
legendary
David
armor.
Tennant played
Interesting
Scrooge in the
thought, lad.
DuckTales reboot.
It makes sense.
So they know each other. So one of the funniest things to imagine is like, "Hey, coworker David Tennant. Yes, coworker Sam Riegel. Would you like to be in a multi-million-dollar cartoon? Yes, I would love to choose Sam Riegel."
Fair and fine enough.
Nearly everything about dragons is useful and contains power. Teeth, scales, even excrement.
Ew.
Excrement?
Shit.
Dragon shit is powerful?
Aye, lad. Potently powerful.
That is having fun with you.
Oh, I mean,
I mean, to be fair, I was believing it. To lie. Oh, you fucking shield user.
boy, shoot him. There we fucking go. Jesus.
That took forever.
I don't know if it's necessary to touch these in order to discover them as warp points. I'm not gonna be the fool who finds out by not doing it, though. Wombo combo. Good boy, Atreus.
That's my boy.
Should really make sure the chain is down there. Also, I thought I heard... Oh, I must have heard a scoring totem.
Not a very welcoming place, is it?
Huh. There's the thing. The chain that we saw. There's even an entry stone right there. So the question is, how do we get there? Slash, what do those two flames have to do with it? Tricky mysteries. Have they announced what's going on sale for the Lunar New Year, Anaya? Or
Oh, have they?
No, I was asking, have they? Because she had mentioned in chat that it was going to be very pog, and I was like, do we know what's going on, or...?
Doesn't look like. Can't believe they're selling that on Steam. I remember back in the day, if you wanted to play this game, you had to fucking pirate it and then get an English patch for it, which you could only get in Japan.
I hear a raven somewhere, but...
Oh.
That's an impressive front door.
Ooh.
These materials must be pretty special to make a legendary armor.
This legendary armor better be worth the trouble.
But if Brock and Sindri make it together, I'm sure it's worth the effort. Don't you trust them at least?
I trust you, Atreus. I do not trust the legend.
Oh. Aw. Oh, that's so fucking sweet. That's actually really freaking wholesome, Kratos. Aw. Damn, that gave me the warm fuzzies on the inside.
Nope. This mark on the ground is very strange. I'm gonna try and remember that orientation. Should it come to have some meaning. Say goodbye to your head. What's the importance here? Broke some kind of dam. can hear something roaring beyond. But nothing we can do here, it seems. Ride a Mogroid. Say goodbye to your jaw privileges.
That's my boy.
That is my boy. I see him. Got him! Second try wonder.
Nice. I'm gonna hop off for a bit and make myself some dinner.
Okay.
And by
Well,
make myself dinner, I mean heat up some leftovers because we have sloppy joes.
very nice. I'll tell you about some steak and cheese I made when you came back.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll be back.
And there's the last dragon.
Oh, hey, I want to watch the drop.
There he is. Or she is? I just
There are a few ways to find out, but they're rather messy.
I guess it doesn't matter.
There's a cool looking dragon.
It is. You can go make yourself
Yeah.
dinner. Because right now we're just going to be fighting enemies to try and get to 3 shrines.
Fair enough.
You'd think this dragon would be a bit more supportive, seeing how we're trying to free it.
Need more time. Wow, that was tough.
Very pretty.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. Interesting.
There is a raven near the bridge, yeah. Regent's been conscripted as head sentry of Constant Guard. Though he may occasionally struggle, he takes great pride in his task. Take caution during the weekly maintenance. Regent will attempt to use his breath on you. It's not meant as an attack. Merely his own cheeky way of passing the time. Aha. That's looking too high.
One more to go.
You enjoy freeing them.
Yeah. It seems like the right thing to do. Ready and wait.
What the fuck? What killed me? I was doing fine. He wasn't even attacking.
Behind you, brother! Gonna be all right. Come on, get up, brother.
This really sucks. I hate just wasting these things. Stay on the fucking ground. Dragon's also probably gonna kill me. Hit a stopping point with this. Would you like to play a minion back? Yeah. Yeah, I will. I'll be fine.
Behind you, brother.
Reset button. There's no way I'll win this. Blocking?
Get up, brother.
And he died.
Yeah, I've died 3 or 4 times to this particular encounter. Starting on this sector. Holy fuck. Jesus. How did that last one go so much better?
Kidding.
Stone number 2. This place is even bigger than Veidrgard.
Yes. The Dwarf King's reach appears vast.
Wonder what happened to him.
'Tis a great mystery, even amongst the sons of Ivaldi. Mozzarnir's behavior before his disappearance grew increasingly erratic.
Why?
The Devegrath Eater, the very armor you find yourself searching for. Though he found 2, I'd wager his failure to find the 3rd ingredient drove him to madness.
So now we're back here. I pretty much know where the 3rd entry stone is. The question is just how to get to it. My gut tells me it starts with this very specific spot. That's where we're going.
Last one. Let's go free.
Fine.
But we can unleash a dragon. So there's that.
Cool. Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
Oh, and I see a raven across the way.
Ooh.
Look out there.
Dangerous Skies. Scale of the Mighty. High perk activation chance to grant a boost to strength when Kratos is held just for a critical level. And a 3rd dragon tier. Or maybe 4th. We have seen 4 dragons at this point, but that's all the dragons in the game.
Wow.
Now to go back to what we were doing. Okay, so... Click keys to enter the stronghold. This is probably going to just bring me back to the stronghold door. But might as well. It is checkpointing me to somewhere. Let's see.
Still won't open? Looks like we need 3 hours.
Oh, hello.
enemies are strong here. Keep your guard up.
Alright, let's see. Neutralize those gases. Seems like where we want to be going. Very suspicious side area here. Well, say goodbye to the front half of your chest, Wiggles. Goodbye.
You two make quite a formidable duo.
Yep. One, two. Drag that soul right out of there.
Nice.
There we go. Nice and tasty. And runic power. Okay. Symbol of frenzy. Okay. I feel like there was something to be done here. Maybe.
I don't think so.
Doesn't look like it. Probably whatever is on the other side of this grate will be a crystal. So we'll get the winds of hell. Surely there's no way we make this. Yeah, right. Okay. So I need a bridge of some sort with the light in order to bring the wind over. Here's the crystal from before.
It is over.
Get pinned to a wall and fucked to death.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good way to go, honestly.
Not the worst. There's a bridge. Hopefully it stays lit.
Yep, it stays lit as long as light shines freely upon the crystal.
Cool.
Thank God that reaches. And here it is.
Here it is.
Saw it forever ago.
Why did the Dwarf King want this armor so badly? What's so special about it?
There are many legends behind the Dve Grathikar. A suspicious amount of legends, which makes confirming anything about this particular armor difficult. But the one constant among them is the ability of the armor to offer ultimate protection. A useful attribute for an unpopular king, you see.
Yet this plagued land is all that remains of him. This is why you do not trust legends, boy.
Well, what can you trust?
Yourself, your eyes, your instincts. Blind trust in a legend is a gamble, and rarely does it pay off.
If you say so.
I do say so.
I know so.
We're in. Okay. Here we go. Huh. It's kind of run down in here.
What did you expect?
I don't know. Less ruin, I guess? Maybe the throne
Yeah.
room's in better shape.
Oh hey, another one of these things. Nice.
Here,
Ooh.
boy. Another one.
Stargather. Wow. That's a lot of arms.
That's fair to say.
6, 7, 8? Could he shoot 4 bows at once?
More of a swordsman. He did only have the 2 eyes.
Looks like Thor cut him down to size.
It's what he does.
I also think I hear a raven somewhere. Yes.
See it? There. That's kind of hard to see.
To be fair, I chose a very, very awkward spot where the light was straight in my eyes.
Mm-hmm.
If I had done it from there, it might have been a touch easier. But anyways.
Do you hear that?
No. What do you hear, boy?
Crying. And screams. Large crowd of people.
Just old spirits, I suppose. Leftover victims of the Mad Dwarf's reign. Still, that's rather ominous.
They're getting louder. They sound almost like Helllock.
Oh. Jesus.
Strip this off. Oh, that's a lot of people.
That was a lot of Hellwalkers. Hey, look at this. Blood trail.
There's a passage behind this throne.
A secret passage.
Well, wouldn't be a proper throne room without a secret passage.
Oh, jeez. There he is.
Maldsignir.
Comes alive. Gotcha, bitch.
Boy.
Ultimate sacrifice screams of the
I
innocent
was
dragon's
wondering about
fury. Maldsignir, the Dwarf King, one of the sons of Ivaldi, ruled over humans, good king at first, started having dreams about his people dying, thought forcing them to hunt deadly beasts was the way to save them, captured 3 dragons to harvest their fury, killed innocent people to harvest their screams, was then killed by the very same people when they returned as Hellwalkers. That created ultimate sacrifice.
Damn. Yep. The dreams were very clear about the first 2 ingredients: dragon's fury and screams of the innocent. Though many were sacrificed capturing the dragons, and the innocent screams are far worse. All of it was for the greater good. Ultimate sacrifice, all they would say. Hoped that forfeiting my mortality during this damn search would be enough. Now I see it was my own sacrifice that was required. Like my father before me, I have been a fool. Damn.
The things you pulled from him. Those must be the 3 mythical ingredients Brock was talking about.
I can say with utmost certainty that I've never laid eye on a stranger set of objects in my life.
How are Brock and Sindri supposed to build with whatever they are?
Don't count the dwarves out, lad. They're right pricks, but they're resourceful. They once made an unbreakable chain out of little more than a cat's footstep and bird spit.
That doesn't even make sense.
Well, that's the legend. If you wanted sense, you shouldn't be talking to a severed head.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
Also, I should definitely be listening and hunting for ravens. This is like prime raven spot. Oh, these fucking rocks. I think I would have like mentally caught on to the raven squeak.
Yeah.
Who who knows?
Mm-hmm.
Starting to get sleepy.
A little bit.
Good. Let's see. We've got Sigma RN. That symbol's right. Now, where's the last bell? Sometimes ringing two of them will give me inspiration for the third. Oh, is it on the backside of one of the things? Nope. What's up, V?
No, no.
Yep, here it is. Intuition sharp as steel.
Nice. We only take one thing from all that.
Yep.
I wonder what this place looked like in better times.
Conan's Guard was a beautiful land in its heyday, before the Dwarf King's obsession poisoned his mind.
How could he let that happen?
The dwarf blindly trusted in the legend and pursued it without thought to the consequences.
Okay, Kratos, we get it.
This is the result.
Trust is a gamble. Like you said. And the Dwarf King lost.
Speaking of a gamble that I might lose. Nope, these fuckers are gonna kill me. Yep, there it is.
Yeah, it happens.
Do I at least know it's here? Yep, it's here. It's
Cool.
marked under my icon, so we'll come back to it another day.
Yeah.
Now then. Might as well just warp back to...
Yep. To the boys.
You boys look right beaming. Well,
They found the materials. But they're so weird. How do you build a piece of armor out of something so...
none yet.
Nanya?
None your fucking business. Trade secret. We got our ways.
Oh.
Like oil and water. Alright.
Now you're talking.
Brock's Royal Dwarven Chestplate. Or Sindri's. Okay. Favor luck and strength. Or runic and cooldown. Well, they are better. Which I like. I tend to prefer strength, all told. So we'll go with... But Sindri's version is just like... around
Overall.
better a lot. Let's take a look at what the others are. Rocks. Sindri's are a lot worse in the strength department. And Brooks versus Sindri's. Frost damage inflicted or rage gained. Rage gained, burn damage inflicted. Or protective barrier and rage. Okay. I have made my decision. We're gonna go with Sindri's.
There you go.
Wear it proudly, you some bitch.
And I forgot to put it on, so we'll put it on all at once I...
That ought to keep them from hacking bits off you. Don't be too careful now. Now about...
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Very strange to see him in full armor, but there it is.
There you go. Good
Plus, I have a lot of sockets.
stuff.
Look at that. We managed to get to level 6.
Hell yeah.
That other thing.
And let's
Come on in, then. So much for peace and quiet.
see.
That voice sounds really familiar.
Resurrection Stone. Character name is Brock if you want to look it up.
Brock, thank you.
BR, okay.
Yes. Let me look. What time was this released?
Just call it God of War 4.
Guess that worked out.
Something else we can do for you?
Nah, just glad you guys worked it out.
Ah. Well, I could say the same to you.
Ha!
I guess I was getting a bit full of myself.
Told him what he needed to hear, how's it sounds to me.
Just the same. I'm sorry for how I spoke to you, Sindri. You forgive me?
Already have. Like
Aw.
you said, it all worked out. Now, let us get back to work before I get sentimental.
Sure, I'm open.
Robert Craighead. What has he been on? He's an actor. Okay. Oh, he's like an actor and a country singer. Holy shit. Oh, he's Matthias from Tomb Raider. Okay.
Okay,
Cool.
that's why I wouldn't recognize him.
Blades is gonna sing now. Have fun splitting heads.
Ow.
Okay.
Where
Yep, I'm good. I am all good.
see you next, where's I see you.
So strange to see Kratos in full armor.
Yeah, considering he's always half naked.
I'll be honest, I kind of dig the half-naked look after looking at it for so long.
I do too. He's a very fine man, but
Alright, we're gonna head.
I think for me, the blue is what really feels a little off. Just seeing him in a light blue color.
When he's so often associated with red.
Yeah.
We're gonna head back to our home for two reasons. One, to
Yeah.
try and find the toy boat artifacts. And two, to open up the hidden chamber with the Valkyrie in it.
Okay.
Even though
We live in a
sleepy
cave.
soon.
I'm a little tired, yeah.
I'll give you the sleepies. It's okay.
Yeah.
I want to see how long I can continue on this trek of not looking at guides. Been doing pretty well so far.
Mm-hmm.
To To be fair, when we went through this area of the woods, it was heavily
Yeah.
railroaded by, like, don't stray from the path. We found our first model ship, like, right there. It was so obviously in line of sight that you couldn't mistake it. Gonna hug the rightmost path.
Mm-hmm.
Back up a little bit, because I remember that's the story bridge.
Yeah.
Back when I was still regularly impressed by the hops these two have.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy down! Need more time!
That's showing him.
It's very cute that they reload the hack silver as well,
Yeah.
because I definitely grabbed all my grubby fingers could collect. So I went down this way at least once. Oh, but I got dissuaded too. That's right. Something up there. I see a dig spot. I thought I saw like an A flash, but I guess not.
Prepare yourself!
This must
I
be
think I'm
another
gonna-
spot.
I'm
Yep.
gonna head out. I'm tired.
Okay.
We'll talk later.
Talk to you later. And that was good night to Vinny. So we found a toy boat. We got a toy horse.
Mind the edge, boy.
first Nornir chest. Baby's first puzzle. And this was going to be the ruins that gave us the most complications for the amount of things we couldn't actually get to.
They were pretty weak.
Another toy. Mostly just want to get back up there. So I see something there. Ah! This is the puzzle that I failed to see. Because I did not look up often enough. This should be the fourth and final toy of the home section. No? Okay. Fuck me on that, I guess.
Atreus, here.
Yes, Father. Here we go.
Mixed up my buttons.
Can't believe it was next to Mother's garden this whole time. No wonder we can never get in there.
How many times will I make this mistake before I learn? Huh. That seems like a realm tear, not a Valkyrie. Oh, there's multiple floors. Okay. Okay, Pure Essence of the Realms. And Dust of Realms. And Heart of Svartalfheim. Huh. A very small amount of health regen, huh?
Here. Boy.
Sir. Huh. Neat.
You scroll? 2 days before fool to find this place. You'd be wiser to flee than to brave the dangers within. But count yourself lucky I came before you to unwittingly free the prior occupant and die a fool. I came for treasure and found only death on wings. I tried to step out of the realm, but she wouldn't let go. It tore more terribly. The tree bleeds for my foolishness. Her magical shrilly rippled through this realm for ages, tearing at its fabric. To Muspel it might have been, or Niflheim. She'll be caught, though they'll need a new prison. I've ruined this one. The Lindworm comes for me. So there's a Valkyrie in Muspelheim or Niflheim, or Niflheim. That's interesting to know. There's a lot of hack silver. Okay. I'm actually gonna go up. We still haven't found that fourth toy. God of War 4 toy artifacts.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming, I'm coming.
Oh my god, it was right here all along. Alright. Finally. Alright, how we feeling, chat? Who's still with me? You still up at 9?
All right, what'd you break? Son? You know, being small like us, that's natural. Blessed to hear. Now there's something else.
Focus on the battle.
start.
You're back.
With every trick available to us, we have barely managed to make that scrape by.
Thank you for releasing my physical form. I have only gratitude.
Why were you trapped?
I am uncertain. My mind still fragmented. The Rockstool of Valkyrs. It is the last thing I remember.
The what?
Valhalla awaits. I must return.
The Rookstall of Valkyr.
What is that, Mimir?
It's a council chamber of sorts, hidden away in Midgard. The Valkyries would often need a place to confer outside of Odin's prying eyes. They thought themselves properly concealed, but the All-Father sees all, so the saying goes.
Where is it?
We weren't far from it on our way to Thomur's Chisel. The entrance is to the left of the two oarsmen statues.
You failed to mention this at the time.
Didn't think we'd be hunting down Valkyries at the time, brother.
Think we'll find out why the Valkyries are like this?
That chamber held a special significance for them. We'll find something there, I'm certain of it.
Valkyrie's Might, Epic Pommel. Moderate perk chance on any successful executioner's cleave to grant strike of the Valkyrie, causing a massive explosion. Low perk activation chance to cause an explosion on any successful hit. Eye of the Winged Chosen. Burst speed and travel increased distance when evading. Asgard Steel. Asgard Steel again. Which means I should be careful about how much Asgard Steel I'm using to upgrade this set. But still. I was gonna say, and I was gonna play it myself, you know, kind of here-ish, and then I didn't know if you wanted to play some Minion Masters once I found whatever was at this Valkyr High Council table or whatever. Air Raven somewhere. Gotcha, you little winged asshole. Is there another one? Nope. Literally tore out the things. that execution.
Done.
Okay, I don't hear any more of it, so we're just leaving. I didn't even expect to be here this long. But when an opportunity to kill Odin's ravens arrives, you know I'm taking it. Hold it.
Okay. What about the giant with 8 arms?
Starkath the Mighty, it was called. If the Giants ever had anything so organized as an army, Starkath would have been their general. An opinion, in retrospect, I should have kept to myself. But no, as Odin's advisor, I kept him advised. And having bent his will towards Starkath's doom, there was no dissuading him. But even Thor wasn't stupid enough to take on Starkath on his own. No. Instead, the Aesir set forth slanders upon Starkath's name, branding him throughout the realms as a monster to be feared. They said he abducted an elf queen who killed herself rather than be ravished by the giant. Lies, of course, but you're too young for her story. In the end, even the Vanir gods and the armies of Midgard were roused to the cause. They surrounded Starkath, showered him with arrows until he was brought to his knees. He surrendered, hoping by trial he could clear his name. Thor took advantage and ripped off one of Starkath's arms, which only made it easier to sever another and another until he was satisfied. Relieved of 6 arms and too much blood, Starkath perished upon the battlefield. I regret it to this day, you know. I told myself there was nothing I could do, but I wish I'd tried.
Alright, let's hit the shot. Can you hit this from the boat? Doesn't look it, so where would you be close to?
This waterfall is even bigger now that the water's dropped.
Just keeps getting better. Thank you, Phoenix. God of War 4, can you hit ravens while on the boat? Best supposition I got is just to take the elevator and hope that the height advantage works in my favor. Oh. Just want to kill this thing. Why can't I get any closer?
Another name. Deirdreful.
Why the arcane runes? Perhaps we're meant to find something in Muspelheim and Niflheim.
Another one down.
All right.
One more for the collection.
There's no way for this to ever intersect at the right height. I gotta find something in here. Maybe there's something in Stone Falls that'll help me. Also, I apologize, and I'm really fucking hung up about these ravens. I'll tell you what, as far as that's concerned, I'll skip the fucking Valkyrie thing and just say after this Raven, we're going to Minion Masters. It's gotta be from, like, right here. Come the fuck on. There we go. Jesus. Alright, get in the boat, save. Okay. We are officially 2/3 of the way through the achievements. Hype as fuck. So Anaya said that she would be back in about half an hour. Change these. And play Team Randos.
Throw down those cards!
My aim is shockingly good.
Oh my god, how the fuck did we win that game? Volko Rammer deck and my like balance whatever actually comes out equaling a W. I am shaking my goddamn head.
Let's go!
I stand for rightness.
Is this the same Volko? Fucking A, man. I'm going slow to start. I put a rammer there. The bridge ain't ready. The fact that they were literally at 1 health for a little bit is kind of crazy. Alright, I have to know. Yep. Same fucking Volko. If they put me with the same one, I don't know whether I'll be happy or sad.
Let the fun begin!
I stand for rightness.
Never assume. Never assume things will go out the way you want them to. We just kind of ran out of steam.
is Minion Masters! Duel!
Oh, I played it too late. He didn't realize that his Ahmet was gonna die so fast. Your deck is fragile as fuck, man. And with that, we're doomed. GG. I didn't agree with my partner toteming there, but other than that, whatever. We continue.
showtime!
I punish the wicked.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
You
Feel
missed,
good?
you missed 2 rounds where I got paired with the same random Volko, and almost infuriatingly won.
Oh no.
Because it was like a Volko Rammer deck, which I don't understand how that happens.
How Volko Rammer decks happen?
And it won in randos.
That's amazing. That's really fucking funny. But yeah, I'm logging in. It's loading, but
At least my partner appreciated the fact that I put Rage on Mardred, which, I mean, I'll be honest, seemed like a very easy decision for me to make mentally, but I appreciate positive reinforcement, I guess.
what, did they ping you a thumbs up?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, despite my consternation, this match is, like, still fairly close. Dragon's so big that the blasted thing doesn't actually get the gnats. That's funny. Alright, Harpy's gonna be latched on, and Raged Dragon's gonna be latched on.
Oh, that's a melt. That's lovely.
This, Galaxy Dragon Queen over here is doing some work. And back down to Diamond 4. Alright. 2 legendaries are not Drone Walker, though it is a good card. Lady Infray, the Spire Walker. Okay.
Oh, is that the season pass?
Yeah, level 49.
Damn.
9 days left too. I'm gonna be getting to the Extendo season pass for sure.
The weird part where it's like all
Just
empty
gold.
except like every third or some shit.
Yep.
The liminal space, that's what I was trying to pull out of my brain. God, I am dying. I don't know what the fuck this is, but
I did send you an invite, by the way.
I saw Steam has been loading it for a very long time. Here we go.
Alright, ooh. 2 chances for a legendary on this one. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Yes! Another copy of Mountain Shaper to promote.
Pog, big hammer.
Big hammer. I'll never use it, but big hammer.
Beta sim.
Let's duel. I punish the wicked.
Still better than a beta cuck.
I am concerned for what they're saving for.
Tank.
Yeah, okay. Honk.
Okay, if there's anything to be gained from this, is that was quite a bit of mana they spent on doing that. Oh, they missed.
Okay.
I don't
That's
even know
really
if they know they missed.
That's really funny. Oh, okay, that's a lot.
Yeah, so I'm just trying to build up this. Cool. Good. Love Rocket Thread Glare. Love the tank. Everything is hunky-dory. Genuinely.
You'll have to see it.
I do be loving to see these things. Plus, I love the
where's she
Scrat
going?
launch.
Oh,
Well,
she's going for the Scrat launcher. That's so good.
Of course she is. It dealt with the Crossbow Guild immaculately. God, this fucking Rocket Thread Glare is like John fucking Wick. Oh, the Enraged Succubus too.
Hell. Look at their fucking hell.
The Enraged Succubus was going off while everything else was happening.
So fucking funny.
Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief.
Oh. I keep forgetting how big the swipe is.
I mean, it's a big cleave. That's the only virtue it has as a character. Okay. We're gonna try to spin stall this a little. Yep. There we go. There we go. Spin stall a little bit with their own thing, and it's gone. Yep.
Oh, Draken. Draken got in there. This feels like bullying. Is this bullying?
I don't know. Should we consult our lawyer before posting this to YouTube?
We have a lawyer? Damn, dude. I didn't know we got in that far.
See, if you say you have a lawyer, it makes you sound a lot more confident in what you're doing.
You have a point there. You have a point. Awkward.
Yep, about what I expected would happen. I'll go top.
Defenso Chapo offensive.
Yep. And then we just save mana. Wait until what happens.
That's a reaction.
I mean, it is a reaction, for sure. Are you sure about that?
My god, it's
Get
this shit again.
fucked.
Are you fucking kidding me? Check this shit out.
Yes! What a wonderful we are so in sync as far as our brains.
Right.
Oh, my powerful souls are just a little off. Okay, but Byra walked into it. It's okay.
This is so funny. This is so fucking funny.
One more hit. One more hit.
Come on.
Yes!
So awful.
I'll say this much. That was just like us being so in sync on our part, I think.
That rage was really fucking good.
The rage
That rage
plus
was really
your
good.
armor boy, the 7-drop brother of the burning
Yeah.
light or whatever. That was just wonderful extra timing.
God, fuck yeah. You love to see it. This is what makes it worth being conscious. Instead of me just like trying to sleep this bullshit off.
This is why we play the game.
Oh yeah. I had some Mordor, so this ain't gonna get too far, but that ain't really the point of it.
No.
Okay.
Aimbot did his job. As your brother did his. Whoa,
What the
okay.
fuck? Okay, that's aggressive.
Someone committed to the meme, I see.
I'm just gonna grab top.
He lives.
1 HP wonder. 1 HP wonder! Oh, I knew they were gonna pop that kind of shit. Focus
Left.
streams left! Alright. Oh, the spirit.
It's alright.
I tried to save him.
Just let it happen.
Oh, he's back.
Partner might just be like, at this point, dude, don't even fucking bother.
Right. There was no point to that, but it's okay.
Just need to get 70 damage in from somewhere. There we go.
Somewhere.
We are the Nets. We are the Nets. That's why I threw the rage
Celebrating
on
yet
them.
another birthday bash.
Throw some sprinkles on these nets. Oops, more nets.
And there's my daily.
Very nice. Honestly, I think I might reroll. Like, I forget that you can re-roll quests in your like character log. I have one
Yeah.
for doing like specific masters, like the rotation masters. I think I'll
Oh, yeah, I
just
hate
re-roll
those.
that because like
Let's go. Lightning never
Like,
strikes
no, don't make
twice.
me do it.
Mhm.
Don't make me play something else.
don't make me break the magic and the mojo.
Go forth and conquer, my children. Oh, they're gonna tank that shit. Oh, okay.
Pretty expected. There it goes.
Silence.
Ooh, just like a little bit not enough.
Eh, it's alright. Your boy was dead anyway. It still caught the stun. That's so funny.
The epitome of just breathe on it. I don't know about that one, Chief. I can't support that in any way. Ooh, now it turns on the building. It's very nice. Chaos and anarchy in the UK. Very nearly managed to stop the second cannon blast, but that heal was worthless for them, so there's that.
You'll love to see it. God, what the fuck? Oh.
Happens.
Go forth and tap bridges, my children.
Oh, was there a Yahoon there? Sorry, I didn't quite catch him. I'll be sure to leave a message. Lordy knows I tried to protect that Scrat Launcher.
You did. I can respond with dragon.
Okay, do it.
No double dip. We're almost at Mana Frenzy. If we can live this, I guess.
That's the key. What we need to do to survive. We might not survive. Oh, that's too much.
Probably not. Oh,
That was just way too much, unfortunately.
fucking rage.
Yeah, the rage was contributory, but there were a lot of factors there. Hang on, let me re-roll my thing. Play 20 building cards. Okay, that's gonna be tomorrow then. We will re-roll that again tomorrow.
Masters, get ready! Let the fight commence!
I punish the wicked.
Hello.
So, here's a very small insight that I just had, kind of like an actionable item, because we deal with the tank so often. Also, confuse the fuck out of this right now. Thank you. Didn't even seem to do all that much, if I'll be perfectly honest with you, but...
I think it's because they all had shields.
Yeah, that's true. So the actionable item is just like, you know how the tank has, what's it called? Like those two side guns?
Yeah.
That act independently of the rest of the thing? They're still programmed to act like regular minions, right? Like they still just do things. They're not really any different, except for the fact that the tank doesn't stop moving. So, my advice is, like, let it latch on in terms of trying to, like, get it to the tower. It'll deal damage, but then anything you play to resist against it, like the succubus I did, won't actually die. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Just let them latch on.
Haha, joke's on you. Our health's already low as shit. Stop right there, criminal scum. Anything suboptimal about that Got a little rage potion, but that's okay. Man, this bear can fucking take a tank. Oh my god.
Right?
Okay.
God, how much big shit do they have?
We'll need your Diplo. Yep.
Yep. This is so much. Fuck. You just get overwhelmed by big shit.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna call it as far as Minion Masters for tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for playing with me.
Not a problem. Pleasure as always. And of course, thank you everyone for watching, especially for God of War. We're getting along there for sure. It's definitely easier now that we have the, Dwarf King armor to help
Oh, hell yeah.
status up a lot.
Armor of Legend finally covers Kratos' abs.
And now that we've gotten somewhere, I'm gonna actually share the things I'm looking at as far as achievements that are open and not secret, because the secret ones are probably story related. So, collect all the artifacts. I was working on that a little bit. Gotta kill all the ravens. Gotta fully upgrade the axe. I'm gonna presume there's a hidden one for upgrading the blade that they just didn't want to have out in the open.
It's like the blades are a big story thing.
Yep. I've got to use treasure maps to find all the dig spots. That's just going to be a big travel around, find X spot, and look at a guide for a while.
Kratos and Atreus' journey through Europe.
Yep.
They're just going backpacking for a year.
The truth, read all the Jotnar shrines, the big wooden board ones. We've got 9 of the 11.
Oh, the cryptics.
Yep, and honestly, it's possible that there's like 2 more in the actual story progression, but it's also possible that there's not. There's the 2 for what I'll call the DLC areas. They're not really DLC, I don't think, but like Muspelheim and Niflheim.
Post game?
We'll call it post game, yeah. You have to complete all the trials. That's an achievement. And then apparently getting 500 whatever fog, and then getting to the treasure from the workshop center.
Oh, the cursed fog.
Yep, the cursed fog. That is also an achievement. And then slay the 9 Valkyries. And then 3 of
Pain.
3 of the hidden ones, which I'm gonna guess are something along the lines of like, kill Balder, beat the game, fully upgrade the Blades of Chaos. And then that'll be 100%, baby. So, really, it's just read all the guides on that sort of thing. But
absorb content.
Indeed. And at least there's very strong evidence to suggest that one of the Valkyries escaped to Muspelheim or Niflheim. So that does not fill me with confidence. It's like, hey, did you also want to have a hard-ass time limit or a weird challenge built into this Valkyrie fight? No, as a matter of fact, I did not.
A Valkyrie, but she summons minions and is invincible while they're out.
Don't want to think about it. Alright.
Well, Godspeed, whatever the fuck it winds up being.
Have a good night, everybody. Gonna bed down, and then tomorrow, pretty much the same thing as I'm gonna be helping a dog sit, and then after that, I'll be back in the evening for Strem.
Thank you for Strem.
Thank you for watching. And as always, stay safe and healthy, my friends. Bye-bye.